All right, this thing seems to be going. Yeah, the Zelda thing. Let's go. I'm not even. But oh, it didn't do this. Okay, supposed to. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Did not do the trick. Maybe it doesn't do it when you. I think it does. It's supposed to do it when you save. Could be its version. This version is a little weird. I just go here and whoop. Alright, do I need potion? I might need potion. I need 100 still, because I gotta get more bombs. I could actually just beat the game now if I wanted. No, I don't need potion. I actually need bombs. I could, but I don't want to beat the game yet because I need. Let's see. Where do I go? Is it middle? Or is it left? It is middle. Actually, remember something. Hey, Baron, how you doing? I am here to try to beat this thing. I'm on level 8. Ah! Line out right. There we go. Oh, you got up to date with your mangers. All right. I got the map. I need the compass still. And if I want to be super completeness, there's rooms to explore if I want to explore all the rooms. Caught up with Miruko and Kuma. I don't know why I pushed that, because I don't need to do that. And some Kindle stuff, too. It reminds me of this anime. I don't know what it was. There was some anime that I was watching, and there was a character who was a bear, and his name was Kuma, because he was a bear. And he always said Kuma at the end of every sentence. Or like every paragraph. So that's how I learned what Kuma meant. Oh, there it is. Is that all I needed? No, I still have to get the... I still have to get the items that are in here, which is the key and... Is that it? The wand, I think. Let's see. What's the key? Where's the wand? Because I do need the wand as well. Adding funny endings to be or to do verbs. Yeah. Well, I don't know. He was saying it in English, but then he said Kuma at the end. Because I was watching the dub version. But that's probably what he was doing in Japanese. Sword. I'm just looking to see if there's a... I know you get the book before that. Oh, the book wasn't even on here either, was it? I think it's in here and it just doesn't show. on this map. Yeah, it's right here. There's the wand. Okay. So I need the wand and the key. Other than that, I am done with this level. I've forgotten that I already that I beat it. Like, all right. So I'm just gonna keep going. So at least I'll have these explored, and then I'll see. It's a big map. Can I? And I wish I could small in it. All right. I don't remember what's up here. Nothing? Alright, oops. I want that. Okay. I should move this. Well, what I should do. I should change this. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Probably won't. I need like a switcher thing. Now let's do this. Let's move this up here. Not that you guys can see this, what I'm doing. There. There, now I can at least see everything at once. That's better. Alright, so there's a key in here. There. Which hopefully won't be useful very soon. Just walk right into his... Wow. Into his boomerang. The thing that I like about this is that those boomerangs, even though they're like the blue ones, they don't go all the way to the end of the screen, the enemies ones. Pretty cool. I mean, nice little touch, although, you know, they can damage you pretty well anyway. I don't think I need to do any of this that I'm doing here. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think I do actually. There. Oops. Oh, I don't have any bombs? What's wrong with me? I don't want to buy bombs. Yeah, I need bombs to get through there. Well, that's dumb of me. Guess we're not going that way, are we? Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go next, then? This is very complex. Okay, don't... Oh. No, let's go this way. Is it the way we want to go? I'm not sure. But I'm going to do it. Oh, and I still have to get to the guy who's going to give me more bombs. It's the only way we can go from there. I'm going to go this way. Ah, I was hitting a button. Oh well. It's the only way to go from here. I don't think I've been this way, so this is good. Nice to view. Nice to, well, explore new areas. It's like Star Trek. To explore new areas. Zelda, the final frontier. I don't know. Alright. So I can go to the right if I have a bomb, but I don't. Or I can go south. I've already been there before. So I need bombs. But to the right is only a key. And that other way, there's only a... Oh, that is the way I need to go. So I need bombs. So that takes me to G on this map. And G goes there. Where's D? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Huh. E-N-H. Ah, Saiyan's back. I'm back too. Going where no Link has gone before. Yeah, well, Link I'm sure has gone here many times for many years. Oh, for 35 years. 38 years. You were gonna stream? Aw. I figured I'd finish this off, you know? But I have a problem, and it's called lack of bombs. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Ah! I fixed my problem of lack of bombs. I know, where does this go? Where am I? There's where D is. I do need to go there, but that is not the way there. If I go to A, that takes me back to the beginning, I think. Which is fine. Yeah. Or I can go over to B, which will take me to there. I think I'll go to B. I think they're both nasty, but I need to eat more spicy meatballs. And you leave bombs in every dungeon you visit. Yeah, I drop bombs. Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Perfect. That avoids the red bubbles. Oh. Come on now. There we go. Yay, alright. Oh, C. I was in C, not B. Huh. Okay, I'll take C. I need to go to B. I think I went to B already. Yeah. Pretty sure I went to B already. Or did I? Let's explore. I want to take... Oh, B is a one-way. It only goes down to the map. Oh! I could have just gone... That's the way I needed to go. Okay. I could use A again. Alright. Gonna lurk. Okay. You forgot there were 2D platformer sections in Zelda. Well, they're not really platforming. You just go up a ladder. So technically, I would not call it platforming. even though, you know, it's sideways and you go up and down and stuff. You know, really, there's no jumping. And platforming needs jumping. Oof, darn it. Well, that's a bother, isn't it? At least I have 4 bombs, though. Alright, so I'm here. And I can just do that. There. And if I go to the right, that takes me back to B. I've been that way. I don't need to go that way. I need to go down 1. But if I do this right, evidently I can't, but there we go. Oh, I can't. Ugh. Oh, I'm so stupid. I got no sword. I know I have a key, so let's... Come on! Line up. My goodness! I didn't really want to do that, but no. There's a blue one down here, so I can get my sword back. That's it? Cool. Alright. Yay! Did I ever play Sonic 3D Blast? That's just the regular Sonic 3D one, right? That was on the CD? Was that on the CD? No, that's Sonic CD. I have played it. I think I have it on one of the collections or something. I didn't play it back in the day, though. And I'd only played it a little bit. I didn't play it super serious. Like to try to beat it or anything. I liked it. It was good. Alright, so now I need to go to H, which is... How do I get there? I'm gonna find H. I gotta go to G. And that was where I needed the bomb and a key. I don't have any keys now. I need a key from these guys? No, doesn't look like it. Hello. The Archfield Baramos. Oh, Archfiend. I can read. Reading is hard. Name sounds familiar. You have a good farm for Albert, huh? Well, he didn't steal it from the DW series Doctor Who? So with me playing Zelda and this... Oh, Dragon Warrior. Okay, because I was like, I didn't remember that from Doctor Who. So with you playing Zelda in this farm, you're set for tonight, huh? Well, okay. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. I'm familiar with those. I just haven't played them much, but yeah, I know of them. I saw somebody play Dragon I guess it was Dragon Quest. Or Dragon Warrior, I guess. I guess it was called Dragon Warrior, the first one was, in the US. When Nintendo brought it over. Hate red bubble. I don't think anyone loves red bubbles. I love this game too. This is like, I grew up with this game, right? I was like 11 when it came out. So, yeah, this was a favorite of mine for many years, and I finally decided to get to this was my like favoriteest game ever for many years, and then I finally decided, okay, there's another game that kind of tied with it, and that was Breath of the Wild. And then Tears of the Kingdom is like my favorite of all time right now. So, but this one held the crown for decades. Yeah? Playing vanilla Second Quest. Yep, just playing Second Quest. I forgot where I gotta go. Oh yeah, I gotta go up there, but I don't have any bombs, so I might be in trouble with that. Ugh. I'm almost done with it, with the second quest. Anyways, welcome. Most people play randomizers. And if they aren't, it's usually the first quest. Yeah! This game's kind of been done to death, so that's why people do randomizers. I'm doing it for the retro achievements. Yeah, I need a bomb here. Darn it! But I'm thinking of doing like, retro achievements, they have like a swordless one. Thinking about doing that, but does not sound like fun. But I like this game so much that I kind of want to be like master of it, you know? According to retro achievements. But we'll see. That's the only one I don't really care for. There's also a first quest, no death run achievement, which I have not done for retro achievements yet. And I don't think I've ever done it without like saving, without using the quick end. You think I'm master of this? Well, alright. Saiyan says I'm master of it, so I can stop playing now. Oh, what? Can I just... No, I can't. Okay. Alright. For speedrun of the first quest? That's nice. Yeah, I always, like to sort of, back in the day, I like to think about, sort of optimizing what you get first and how to get through it quickly. Deathless glitches, no manipulations, no up and A, 100%. Oh, that's nice, because that's basically what I was trying to do, although not fast. Because I have to do, for the retro achievement, I have to do it no death and no up and A to get it to exit in one shot. And I just don't want to do any glitches. I don't have to for that anyway. I mean, there's no recommendation. There's no whatever. And I was going to 100% it because you need to get like all the stuff to get all those trophies for getting the stuff. But I already did that part. I died at one point and I was like, yeah, I'm far enough along. I just want to finish it to get all those trophies and then I'll come back. And then there's like a doing it without rings, which is going to be a real pain because of the whoa. All right, let's get through this because I want to go. I want to get some bombs. But I always like the idea of, you know, planning the route and everything for like what's the most efficient to do stuff. Didn't really like the idea of trying to execute it. You're not going to do it without rings. No, there's an achievement for doing it without rings. That's all. Trying to think of where the best place to get bombs is besides buying them. Well, I got 212. That's enough to buy bombs and still have enough left over for stuff. You don't think Foxy did this one? You mean like badged it or played it? I mean, maybe he'll just play it and not, you know, like get all the badges for it. I'm trying to think if I did it without rings. I did a lot of it without rings back in the day because I didn't know where they were. So he hasn't badged it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that keen on doing the no sword run. Nor the no rings run, because I haven't played, you know, it's been years since I was, you know, I mean decades since I was like floundering around not knowing where the rings were. Yeah, I have so much money that I could do the, alright. Alright, let me check my map. Bombs. No bombs there. I remember bombs are like some... Okay, there's some bombs there. It's the easiest way to get up there. Okay, that way. Alright. Alright. Go up. Actually, is there one closer? I'm like kind of way over here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Alright, go over here. Okay. My mouse not going over. So yeah, I'm playing this on the emulator so I can get the retro achievements. You found your splits. Your best time for your rule set is 88 minutes. 38.61 seconds. That's good. Okay, I can get some more bombs. Can I get enough? I can buy one more bomb. And I still have enough. Alright. Now we're gonna go up here. Back up to level 8. Get the key. You know, the lion key. I've had some interesting thoughts of like trying a bit. It's a lot of fun. You want to shave more? Yeah, you can. You can shave more time out of that. The almighty key. Yeah, exactly. I kind of had this idea because the way it is I think there's enough. I think there are enough keys that you don't actually need it. Oh man, why do I keep doing that? Alright. But it'd be kind of neat to try and do it, without using that, and like unlock all the doors or whatever. I don't know. But I'm a completionist, so I'd still like want to get it after I unlocked all the doors. You know? Kind of silly. I had like 13 keys or something because I was like doing the low key run, sort of low use of keys run in the first quest. So I had like 13 keys by the time I grabbed the almighty key. Yeah, because I was trying not to open doors if I didn't have to. So I was like going around and doing all that stuff, and I had like the max. I think I had 13. I don't think I had any more than that at once, but it was a lot of keys. All right, where am I going? Yeah, I got to go up and around. That's right. I have bombs, so I could get through that one door. I'm already getting hit. Yeah, my playing is very sloppy. It's always been a little sloppy in this game. Now you know what you're doing with. Now that you know what you're doing with keys and bomb walls, I'm sure you ever need to grind for money and keys. Yes. Yeah, I had to grind for 2 keys on this one. On the second quest here. Just because I know you can get. I know there's keys. I know you never need to buy keys. I've done it before. But I was where it's at, and I was just like, I don't want to go back in there and fight Dark Nuts or whatever I need to do to get the keys. so I bought 2 keys because I did it in an inefficient way or something. And I was like, I just want to get that key. Yeah. It's not making. Just talking with the first quest, yeah. Well, with the second quest, you don't have to either. It's just the way I was doing it. I was kind of not paying attention, and I was kind of doing it out of order because I felt like doing it out of order, and that's why. But I mean, back in the day when I go through it, and I just, even if you systematically use keys, every place you can, as long as you systematically go through and like wipe out all the guys in each room, you'll get all the keys you need. And I know because I've done it. Except now I'm not getting the key I need. But at least I have bombs now. Trying to remember where there was a place where I could grab a key that I couldn't before. In this one there were quite a few hidden behind whatchamacallits. There's little rivers that you use the ladder to cross, whatever they're called. Rivers, I think. Now what? Go buy a key. But that's the thing, is I don't remember which ones I didn't get yet. So I don't want to go look for them. Yeah, they would hide behind these things, where you'd have to cross this. And if you didn't have the ladder yet, you couldn't get them. So I had to go back to level 5 and get keys that way. When it's blue, it's water. When it's red, it's blood. Oh, I would have thought lava, but yeah, that works. I think they called them rivers in the instruction manual, but Could be River of Blood, you know, that's a thing. Alright. I'm gonna go buy a key since I have plenty of money and that's quicker than looking for... Not that I'm like speedrunning this by any means, but I just know it'll take less time. Because I don't have to grind for money for it. If I have to grind for money, that might take more time. Let's see, I'm up here. Is there a closer place? No, no. Aren't there any, like, stores around? Okay. Alright. That's where we go. Yeah, this way. I know there's a store here, but I don't think it has what I need. Didn't realize how dark Nintendo used to... Yeah, you know? And they are too, like, some of the newer Zeldas are pretty dark too. And like newer like Twilight Princess is pretty dark. And even parts of Ocarina of Time, they just kind of, it's there, but you have to look for it. Majora's Mask definitely is. that scary moon. Yes, Twilight Princess is your favorite, yeah. Oh, cool. Two Twilight Princess lovers here. It's not my favorite, but it is a good game. Alright, I need like 3 more dollary dues. And then Wind Waker. Wind Waker's nice. I don't need to buy anything here. And then I need one more thing, because I need to buy more bombs in level 8. One of these days I'll find it. Find what? Find the place where you can get the bombs. Breath of the Wild is great. Ah. Well, I love Tears of the Kingdom. Very, very much. Breath of the Wild I like as much as this game here, so... Mad that didn't get Game of the Year. It's... yeah, right? There's very much an anti-Nintendo bias in the gaming, I guess, community of the newer game. Yeah. I consider that newer. It's not late. It's not super recent, but yes. This is the favorite of the older games. It's like the oldest of the newer. Yeah, for a long time I had that. I had it where it was like, well, I like new games, and you know, there's almost different. It's almost a different level. So I used to say this was my favorite of all time, and then it got to be where, you know, games are completely different. So then it's like, well, this was my favorite old game. But now I've got Breath of the Wild, so I just say, and then especially with Tears of the Kingdom now I say this one and Breath of the Wild are tied for second place of my favorites, and then Tears of the Kingdom is my favorite. Alright, I just need one more rupee. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go back to level 8. Did I get all 4 of them? Or there were only 3? Whatever, I got all of them now. Oops. Something about Wind Waker. That was amazing. Wind Waker was great, and that was the last one. That was before, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess doesn't have any Octoroks in it. So that kind of cheesed me off, because you learn if you go through and you do all the stuff and you get the little statues, if you get the statue of the Octorok in Wind Waker, it tells you that Octoroks were in every single game up through Wind Waker. And then there wasn't any in Twilight Princess. So then if you go back and play the HD Wind Waker, so some say that Ocarina of Time changed the timeline. Yeah, that's what it says. I've got the book, the Hyrule Historia book, so I should read it. But the the new Wind Waker, the HD Wind Waker, it doesn't say that they've been in all. You have the book too, huh? Cool. It doesn't say that Octoroks have been in every single game, which I wish it did still say that, and then it said they've been in every single game except Twilight Princess or something like that. But they're the only creature that had been in every single game up to that point. So now no creature has been in every single game. But they were in every single Zelda game. They were even in the Capcom Oracle of Seasons and stuff like that. Although I'm not sure if they were counting those. So there's a difference between the... Yeah. About the Octoroks. Well, I learned that from playing the game and getting that thing, and it said they've been in every single game. And I do remember them in the Oracle ones. I don't remember them in Link to the Past though, but they must be. Not Link to the Past. Link's Awakening. Because I'm trying to think if they're not counting the whatever ones. Beat the Vampire and Albert. The Vampire, yes. Where I mispronounce parts. Once you beat the Vampire, you're going to load Twilight. Okay. The translation in this game is bad. Oh. Well, that's is that Working Designs? Because a lot of people complain about that in Working Designs. I know you like them, but and I don't dislike them. Yeah. It's so bad, yeah. Alright, we're almost there, and this is just to get the key thing. Come on! Oh, heart. Oh, come on! I always give you bombs if you do it that way. I was trying to do that when I didn't have my sword, though. Alright, I got 5. I can get this guy. Maybe. But it's a lot harder to line up than it is to stick it in his mouth. Twilight came out for Wii U. Let's see. Twilight Princess HD came out for Wii U. Yes. And I have it. Came out for GameCube and Wii U. The regular one came out for GameCube. You're playing Albert Odyssey on Saturday is bad translation. Yeah. You and I have all of them. Well, I don't have the actual physical, like Nintendo 64 games. I have them, but I have them as like in like the GameCube collections and stuff like that. Okay. Oh. All right. Is this where I want to go down though? Gee, I think it might be. Yes, this is where I want to go down. Finally. And then down there. No. That's where I was before. What? Ah, okay, okay. I got it. And I need that key. I needed that key. The original. No. Twilight Prince. Yeah, Twilight Prince. That's right. Twilight Princess came out for GameCube and Wii. And then I did get hit. Darn it. Those were released at the same time. I do have it on Wii as well now, but I've not played it on Wii. Yo, Oaz did. Oaz played it on Wii. Ugh, really? All right, can we just do this? There. All right, come on, blue guy. Ugh. This is the worst. Okay. I don't know if that last guy is in there or not, or if I don't know if there's another guy to get. You'll not remove the stickers from that GameCube. Get a special edition one or something? Twilight Princess came out for GameCube when they released it. Came out with a skin for the GameCube that made the GameCube look like Link. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have that. Yeah, it definitely came out for GameCube because that's what I got it on. I didn't have a Wii then because you couldn't find a Wii. You know. 10th enemy has the bomb. Yes. First gen of the Wii, so I got to play Wind Waker, as well as Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword all on the same console. It was convenient, considering you never had an actual GameCube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the GameCube, but wasn't able to get the Wii for like a year. The first year it was out, I couldn't even find it anywhere. So I finally got it, but by then I had already played it on the. You know, I was thinking about getting on the GameCube. It was like I was thinking about getting on the Wii, but I already played it, so I didn't need it. So it was like lower on my list. And then it came out for like Wii U or whatever, and I got it there. I think that's the deal. All right, so this is our room, right? Yeah, here's our key. And then I ended up buying it later off of some guy he was selling it for whatever. I don't remember what it was he was selling it for, but decent price. So I got the Wii version. GameCube with the Zelda packed in. Yeah, I got the GameCube. I think I kind of got it for Metroid Prime and Wind Waker, and I think I got it. I think I got the one that had Wind Waker in it or something. And then, which I don't know where my Wind Waker is. And what did I do with that? And I got the I got the Nintendo Power thing, so I got the like the Zelda like the N64 Zeldas. So I got those, and I never needed to buy them. That's why. No, I don't have a double pack with Prime and Wind Waker in one case. No, I got it for Prime because I wanted to play Prime. That's why I got it. And also I heard Mario Sunshine was good, so I got Mario. I think I got Mario Sunshine with it because I heard that was good, and I love that game. All right, so I got all the stuff here that I need. The only thing I'm missing now is more bombs. And then there's that one room I haven't been to. How do I get there? I need to go to I. And I's over here, isn't it? There's I. Alright, so we need to go down. So I can get to it that way. Alright. Go. Oh, alright. Oh, here's the problem, though. Oh, no, you can do this. Do you think that Nintendo will upscale and release Twilight Princess and Wind Waker this year? I don't know. Those are the ones we're kind of missing on Switch, isn't it? I'd love them to redo this one here that I'm playing right now. Since they did Link's Awakening, I'd love to see this one redone. You know, they don't have to necessarily do it in that same sort of like claymation style as Link's Awakening, because Link's Awakening is more. I don't know if it's more the Toon Link or not, but Link's Awakening just. I still gotta beat. That's another game I gotta beat, because I got to the final boss and I was just like, I don't feel like doing this. I don't remember if I 100%ed that one. I mean, the original Link's Awakening I did, but I mean the Switch Link's Awakening. I don't know if I've 100%ed it or not. I think I got everything, or almost everything. He was pretty good. Come on. There. You would buy a Switch to get those games? Yeah! Well, the only one they've done is Skyward Sword on the Switch. Which I beat Skyward Sword on the Switch. I've not beat it on the Wii because motion controls were driving me nuts. Alright, I'm here and I need to go south. On the last boss. They were driving me nuts. Money. Hi, guy who is not difficult at all. Skyward Sword was hard for the... Which is odd because of how much hate Skyward... Well, I think they kind of... Skyward Sword got a new sort of lease when they redid it for Wii or for Switch, because I played it, I got through the end, and I felt really good. Yeah, they improved a lot on the Switch. Yeah. Oof. There you go. I have to kill all these guys, too. Otherwise I cannot... Oops. Oh good, no more guys. Cannot open this. And I do it this way, because that way I don't trap myself from going out. Not that I would anyway, because I'm going the other way, but... Yeah, that was... I remember it getting... It kind of had mixed reviews. Like, some people really, really like it. Some people were, like, kind of eh on it. I played it, and I kind of got... I don't know what it was, if I got bored with it or whatever, but I had a hard time getting into it. I think it had a really good story, and I think the gameplay was okay. The motion controls were kind of eh. I mean, they were fine for what they were, but they were imprecise enough. It was hard to, waggle straight up and down or whatever when you're trying to do the sword swipes and stuff, because some things you got to go up and down, some things you have to go left and right, whatever. And that was difficult. And that's what my trouble was on the final boss. But I did. What was I gonna say about that? I did finally get back into it, and I liked the story. Oh, I had some complaints about fighting the imprisoned. Got annoying after a while, because it was like, okay, it's the same battle, but it's a little bit harder. It's the same battle, but it's a little bit harder. That got annoying. The camera was bad? I don't remember. I don't recall. Couldn't have been that bad if I didn't remember. Okay, that's everything in that. I don't get a trophy for that? Oh well. Thought I did. Or maybe I did and I didn't notice. I don't remember the camera being bad in that one. I remember the camera being really bad in Ocarina of Time 3D, which is probably about the same as Ocarina of Time, but I remember being really annoyed at that camera. And the interesting thing about that is, there were complaints about the camera in, like, Epic Mickey. I played Epic Mickey partially because I was interested in it, and partially because of the whole camera thing. I wanted to play it, and I played it. The camera's not bad in Epic Mickey. It really isn't. The trick you got to learn is to stop trying to control it. It's going to point it where you need to see, and just leave it like that. It was a bit wonky too. Learn to get used to it. Oh, in Skyward Sword, huh? That's everything. I mean, there's that one room that I haven't been in, but I don't really care that much. It's just there's just a key there, so it'd just be to get into that room. And I don't have any easy way to get out of here, do I? Shoot. All right, let's do this. Hopefully this works. And I didn't. Good. Wait. Yeah, I still got swords. Okay. Let's see, and I still have my... Yeah. I got all the stuff. I should bring up the page for the achievements. You did not play Ocarina at the time on 3DS. You haven't never played it. I really, really, really wanted Majora's Mask. And they came out with it in 3D after I played that one. But yeah, the camera control, not the controls, but the camera itself would I remember fighting a boss and it would stick, the camera would go up in the wall, and I couldn't see the boss. Stuff like that. This one. yet. I don't know. That's close enough. Yeah, that's close enough to where I want. Yeah, I played it like, I don't know, 120 hours or something. We had the master quest in it too, so I did both quests. I 100%ed it. Despite the camera, frustrating me at times. But that was worse than the Epic Mickey camera. So, I still don't think Epic Mickey was a great game. It was about a 7. There were some really, really nice parts if you really like. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. If you really like certain Disney things, it's worth playing. But there's a lot of... One of the things I didn't like about it is you had to play it 3 times to do all the stuff and unlock all the like little trophy things it has in the game. And that means I had to play it 5 times because I played it, once or twice getting stuff before I, realized it and messed up and didn't get all the stuff. So I was sick of it by the time I was done playing it. And the fun factor, I don't know if it's the controls or just what it was, but that fun factor kept it at a 7, Not that it was unfun, but kind of rate things by feel. Mass Effect? What? With the... Wait a minute. Oh, it's not right there then. There it is. I thought it was right at the end, but it's not. I played Mass Effect 2 and I got as far as like the intro and I really, really liked it. But I was a PlayStation 3 guy at the time and they didn't have it on Mass Effect 1 on PlayStation 3, so I didn't get very far in it and I really wanted to play the first one first before I played the second one. And then they did eventually come out with the Mass Effect trilogy, which I went and bought, but I just haven't had time to get to it. All right. Oh, I gotta bring up my. Yeah, we're on level 9 now. Open this game's page. I gotta check my retro achievements. Doing the Cloudflare thing. Zelda. Where am I at? Because there's some... Let's see, I'm not gonna get those. I'm not doing that Swordless. I didn't do that one. Find all compasses and maps. Get all items and upgrades. Okay, so we're almost there. There's without a sword, and then there's defeat without getting killed. So none of those I can do. Just go around. And that one I have to do all in one sitting, so I'm not doing that tonight either. I might play with the swordless ones. You love Mass Effect 1. Let's see. Played it a few times and then realized I had to play 3 times for a certain glitch. Oh! To fully give it its full... Yeah, okay, yeah. Where you gotta play it multiple times to get all the stuff. Played through 2 and 3 as well as Andromeda. 1 is still your favorite. Okay, yeah. I thought the story idea that was in the second one I thought was really, really cool, which I don't remember much, but it was just the beginning, the intro. Where they rebuild the guy that you play as. I'm like, that's a neat idea. And I think it was like a demo or something. I can't remember what I got it as on PlayStation 3. And I played it a little bit, and I kind of got into it, but I never finished. And I went back and I think I got it for like PC, and I started playing it a little bit, but didn't get very far. And I know the gameplay is very different between 1 and 2. Alright, here's my big map. Now let's see. Yeah, the arrow is over there, so I need the arrow and the red ring to get this trophy. Yeah, that was that cool part. Yeah, that's what got me into it. I was like, that's really cool idea. I like that. That got me intrigued. Sometimes, you know, just certain ideas get me intrigued. Let's see, there's nothing there. All right, let's get out of here. They'll like appeal to my, I don't know what you call it. It will pique my interest. Oh, you got the trilogy when, okay, after, and you, yeah, I really like, I got, oh, is this a, it is, okay. So I've succeeded in going nowhere useful. Yeah, I got the trilogy. I don't remember what it was. I think because I wasn't gonna. The other thing was by the time it came out, I wasn't gonna pay like full price, you know, for like the game. So I knew when I heard the trilogy was coming out, I just waited, and I think I paid like 20 or 30 bucks for it or something like that. But with 3 games in it, that's not bad. And it was still pretty new then, relatively speaking. But that's on my list of games to play. Alright, so let's go get the map. It's this way. Gimme! I need to go up. Oh, if you ever play Breath of the Wild, this music plays on Death Mountain. And Tears of the Kingdom as well. Patra has the map. This is the one you have to kill. This one in the first quest is the one you have to kill without getting hit, without taking any damage, to get the achievement for it. And I have not got that. The one that has the map is the one you have to get. I think it's the one that has the map. Or is it? I don't remember now. Come to think of it. 17 out of 18. So I just need one more. Just need the compass. Just need the compass, guys. And the compass is in the eye. In the, well, as we're looking at it, the left eye. So it's right, Ganon's right eye or whatever. But oh yeah, bombs. Right. Really big. For me, are Persona. Legend of Zelda, right? Which I have not gotten into Persona. I think I got one on the PSP or something. And Castlevania. Yeah, I love Castlevania. Although I'm more of a Metroidvania guy, so like the earlier Castlevanias I don't like so much. Not that I don't hate them or anything, but I just don't like them as much. I'm basically like Castlevania from Symphony of Night on. Okay, I think I want to go in this. It says E. Where is E to come out? Get your homework back when I got done the last 2 missions. Oh yeah, failed the achievement. Yeah, that's kind of one of the problems I had with some stuff, with doing the Mickey's Epic Mickey. So I ended up playing that game 5 times to get all the stuff. But you have to play through it a minimum of 3 times to get all the stuff anyway. So I think I did one run, and then I did another run to get some of the stuff I didn't get, or something like that. Or maybe I had to play it on hard, or something like that. I can't remember. And then I still had all 3 paths that I had to redo, or that I had to do to get the stuff. Like I didn't get everything on one path. It's a good game. Like I said, it's a 7 out of 10. Yeah, you were so. I know that feeling. Like, I did that with um, God of War. I played God of War, and I did everything. I like 100% of it, except for there's like this super melee mode thing, a Trial of the Gods or whatever it's called, and you got to sit there and you got to go through like 5 levels or something. And you got to do that to get a trophy, and I can't get that trophy, or I wasn't able to. It was frustrating me, and it was annoying because it was one trophy left, and I get the platinum for it, and I was just feeling like I couldn't do it. Got frustrated, and that kind of gave up. I kind of gave up on the series then because I was like, oh, I didn't finish this game. I don't want to play another one, you know. All right, so where am I? I am here, and this is E, and I need to find an E. Where does the E come out? Yeah, it makes sense. So in some ways, trophies are bad. That kind of spoiled that franchise for me. The other trophies I hate are the trophies that you got to do the online play for. You know, because like Ghostbusters, I'll never get the platinum on it because they shut off the stuff. And then there's some like I'll never get S rank now, even though I have the platinum, because you gotta get 100% on them, and they're multiplayer stuff. You know, to get like S rank. Not a big deal, but it's annoying. I'm like, I don't care because I consider I got platinum. You know. There's a few like that there's a couple that I got platinum on, but I didn't get the trophies for the DLC, even though I have the DLC. So, So they're not 100%ed now because of it, but the DLC trophies are annoying, so I don't want to get them. You know, then there's like BioShock has those like super like no death mode kind of thing. I'm not doing that. So I don't mind not getting those. All right. I'm looking for this anyway. Okay, B. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Yes, we need to go there. Ah, I did it. All right, I gotta go up and get something up here. The ring. So I get the ring and the arrow. I should get an achievement, and then I think that's it. Oh yeah, and the compass. And I am here. Where? Oh no, E, not B. Oh well, it put me down there. So I want to go up. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm almost dead. Why am I not beeping? something weird with this version. I guess you don't. I don't know. I could have sworn I was beeping at 3 hearts before, but I guess you wouldn't. I guess it's always at 1 heart with this one. I don't know. All right, so I'm here, and I want to go left. Pretty sure I want to go left. Let's try not to walk through that, because you can't. Ow. Whew. All right, up. Let's go left. No, let's go up. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I'll get bombs there. I don't need any more though right now. Okay, so I go to the right, and then I go down. And then we will get an achievement. Well, we will. We gotta kill these guys first, though. Yay! All compasses and maps in the second quest. Alright, now I need to get up to... I need to get that arrow. I want to go up. Just to fill it. I don't think I can get everything this way, but... Oh, great. Okay. Nothing here I need. He hit my shield. Consort it. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna go for the red ring. Go to the next room. Yeah. Which one? I think this room. Alright. Need to go up. I am slaying pancakes. Yoshi. Now I'm slaying little bees. I'm doing retro achievements. Oof. Oh, that's how I get back. Gotta contribute to the bee epidemic. Yes! Is that still a thing? I thought the bees came back. Are all the achievement requirements explained? Yes, all the achievement requirements are explained on retroachievements.org. And some of them are quite nasty, I think. So I don't know if I'm going to get those. Like, you have to beat the game... Or no, you have to get to Ganon without the sword. On both the first quest and the second quest. Hey, back is... Baron is back. I can tell you weren't here because, like, I wasn't hearing you say things or reading you say things, but, change your list up for Twilight Princess. Alright, so I got that. Oh, I could go down here just to get the little ear filled in. I don't know. Is it worth it? I'm gonna say no. Alright. Because I don't need that for any of the achievements. Perfect. Perfect, except for I don't have the thing I need yet. I don't have the silver arrow, so I cannot beat him. Cannot beat Ganon without the silver arrow. Or the sword. So the swordless quest is kind of silly. But whatever. What are your thoughts on the analog pocket thing? You mean, is it a good thing? The analog pocket? Or was there some sort of controversy about it that I'm not aware of? Because I think the system's pretty awesome. I know two people that have one. Francisco has one. And I got to see it there. And I thought it was really good. I thought it looked great. And Game Boy Guru also has one. And I think he likes it. If I had the money, I'd get one. So, if that isn't a recommendation, I don't know what is. Oh, it doesn't go right to... Wait. Where am I? I'm right here. If I went to the right, I would be fighting Ganon, and I cannot defeat Ganon. Because I do not have the, arrows. So I'm probably gonna have to take a little, not a rain check, what would you call it? Kind of a rain check, I guess, but come back and fight, and, you know. Ah! No! I'm gonna be dead. Deed. There I am. Let's do a save, because... Oh, and that's a 68. That's enough to get the potion. I need I need to get the shield back, though. The pancakes are ready. Alright, the pancakes. Alright, well, I got that. Now I need another 90 to get the shield back. And I can actually probably fill up my energy while I do this. Like, I don't have to go to a fairy necessarily. I mean, it's a good plan, because there's always things like that happen. But I guess they just had another round of shipping, so you hear people talk about it again. You like the idea of problems you want to replace your... Oh, and it doesn't do 3DS. Yeah, that'd be a problem then. I love my 3DS, but... You know, things don't last forever, so you do want to always get something. But that's not going to probably not have enough power to emulate the 3DS. Is my guess. Considering the Mister doesn't, and that thing doesn't have as much power as the Mister. Because there's stuff that the Mister can do that there's no way that the Analog Pocket can do. I don't know what. I just remember what I've read. Alright, since I'm near the thing, I might as well get this, because it helps you out with the... being able to throw your sword. And then I need the shield. Almost got this, though. Get the shield and then go back in. You know, not that the shield is absolutely necessary. Wait a minute. I guess I was going this way. Not that the shield is absolutely necessary. But the shield helps a lot. Yeah, I don't think the Analog Pocket does 3DS, because the Mister can't do, I think, DS or 3DS, but I think it can do Game Boy Advance. You think they have ones that emulate the 3DS now? I don't know. DS probably. I could see DS. Because DS is older. But I would like one that does like FPGA, so it's like, you know, Just like the thing. The only problem with that is you won't get 3D necessarily because a lot of them don't do 3D anymore. So I don't know about that, but the screen in the pocket is too small. Yeah, I haven't seen one in person, so I don't know. It looks gorgeous, but it probably is too small for some other devices that it would do. I know it does more than just Game Boy. Like, you can put, like, NES emulators and stuff on it. I think it does, like, TurboGrafx 16, maybe up to there, maybe? Not sure. That'd be so cool if it did TurboGrafx, though. Because it'd be like having a Turbo Express, only better. Ready, take 10 more. 4 more. Yeah, I got enough. Alright, let's go get my shield. And then when I get the arrow, I should get another trophy. And then when I beat the game, I should get another trophy. I keep saying trophy, but you know. I know they're officially achievements. Alright. Oh yeah. Just trying to remember which way I was going. Ba-ba. Boy, this is really expensive. Okay. Yeah, when I go to do the like swordless one, I'm not gonna do that with you know, no stuff or whatever. So that's a whole other one. Just run into the guy. There it is. The secret entrance to The same place that's right here. I did not want to go in there. Secret, secret. Yeah, right? It's a secret to everybody. And that's what that is on the second quest here. I've already gotten it, so no point in actually going in there. Alright, what are we missing in this Ricky Rat looking thing? Missing the A. And the A is I don't know where. Where was the D? Oh, there's the A. Okay. And the best way to get to the A is up and around. But you can't. Right, so you have to go around. You have to go the way I was going before. Come on, get it. Yeah! Just fill in the places. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, I could go to the left. Dark. Oh yeah. That won't get me anywhere. I go up. Aha! Oh no, that's a one-way. Okay. I got all that filled in at least. I do need to go this way, if I remember correctly. Good night, Yoshi. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, yep. Go. Yes. Here we go. All right. I don't need to go that way, but just fill in the square. We need to go this way. There are the pancakes. Alright, that fills in the whole face. I'm missing like one square over there. Where's the D one? Not sure. Not that important though, is it? No. Especially when I know I need to go this way. Alright. I'm here, and I want to go... up. Yep, this is it. Alright, now. I need B. Wait, no. I need C. I need to go up. There we go. Got it. Whew. Yay! Alright. That is the whole map undone, except for the Ganon part. So I need to get back to D. Wait, that's not the way. Where am I? Ah. And I can get back there this way. A little bit harder getting back. Then you got these guys here. I think I can go back, right? Oh no, it's one way only. Dang it! Really? Man, this game is really something else. So I have to go through... Where am I? Okay, we gotta go this way. And then here... No, that's not right. I need to take the C. Right, okay, there we go. Well, I'm about to die here. Would I play Twilight Princess on GameCube or Wii U? I have played it on GameCube and Wii U. The Wii U version is the Twilight they did not do the Wii version. They did the GameCube version when they upgraded it, or whatever you call it, HD-fied it. I mean, I'd probably go with the Wii U version because it's the HD, you know. So if I was gonna play it, like if you meant if I were to stream it or something like that, it's nicer looking, so I'd do that one. If that's what you're getting at. Which one am I partial to? Probably the GameCube one. In fact, yeah, I would doing it for your 13 console. I'd probably do the Wii U one. Unless there's something else on the Wii U you want to do and you want to like split up the consoles, you know. That way you get the option. Or if there's something else you want to do on the GameCube, then you do the Wii U version. I think it's the better version, just mostly because of the graphics. But something about the I think I personally have to redo the GameCube version because I think my save got corrupted, so I would do the GameCube version for that reason. But other than that, you know, all things being equal, you know, if that weren't the case, then I would go with the I'd probably go with the Wii U version. For me, that's the one that I've most recently played that version too, so I think I did. Or maybe I did redo the whole game on the GameCube when I found my save was corrupted. Maybe I already did redo it. I don't know. Can't remember now. But yeah, if I were just to pick without any like having done one recently or anything like that, they're very similar. I think the only difference is, well, the one looks nicer. Plus, you got you can play with the amiibo. You can use that to charge up your wolf thing. So it's got that extra dungeon. Yeah, it's also got, well, yeah, it's got HDMI, but I have the I've hacked my Wii U so I can play the GameCube version on the Wii U in HDMI. So that's not an issue for me either. Or I could get the HDMI adapter for one of those HDMI adapters for the GameCube. I don't have those, but if I had one of those, I could play that too. Because I got the original GameCube that has the digital out. So HDMI is not the that is not an issue either way. But they did upscale the graphics or whatever. So it does look better. Alright, now where am I going? I know I gotta go up that way. I gotta go... Where's this? Ah. And I gotta go this way. Yes, this is familiar. I bet I'd like to have more bombs. Man, one time I got super completionist on this when I played this, and I went and I got like 255 rupees to get to the end. And you know, maxed out everything, had max bombs, max rupees, max everything. But you do have to spend 1 rupee at the end, so it's not perfect. Let's see. I think I want to go north there, actually. I'm gonna go back this way. No, I can't. Okay. Then I'm stuck? I can't go the way I want to if I go this way. Alright, I guess I gotta go further. Okay. Did not go the right way. Goodness! When you don't know where you're going, then you go where you don't know. No, because it can't go that way. Killing the pancakes. No! Phew! Tired of them eating shields. It's been happening all game. And I'm really tired of it. Eh! Come on. I think the only thing I couldn't do was guarantee having perfect, perfect health. Alright, so I'm here. And I want to go up. That's the important thing. Not right. Gotta go up. Yay. Not full, but close. Sometimes those guys have hearts. No, not today. Alright, go to the next room. We're almost there. What? Oh. This was a little closer than I thought. Okay. Gotta go up. Well, that's interesting. Those guys stayed dead. So yeah, you gotta go get the arrow and then go all the way around. Well, that was... Didn't work. Alright. This is it! This is it, boys. Oh yeah, see, that's the other... That one, for some reason, is the patcher that matches it. In this level. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I remember what I did. I'm doing much better now. What if it was hacked and you could actually see him? Yeah, one time I actually went back to like get like because you have to use the arrow once, and then I went back to get like all the like to get another rupee and come back with and get 255 rupees. So now you'll see how many times I died. There, I did it. I did it. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Da, 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 da. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. This ends the story. Ends the story. There's nothing after this. No sequels, nothing. Story's over. Too bad they never made another Zelda. You are great. See, Link 33, that's why you have amazing wisdom and power, end of The Legend of Zelda 1. See, that's how you know there's going to be a sequel. Because it said The Legend of Zelda 1. And it was numbered even then. And that's why I do it with one death, so it says Link 1. Do 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 do. Alright, let's reload. Oh. I'm signed out, that's my problem. There we go. Here's the Zelda. I'm looking at the retro achievements. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. So that's pretty good. You know, I basically got all the 100% ones, plus one extra, a couple extra. You know, got all the secret rooms, that sort of stuff. So I've got 3 things I got to defeat without, you know, 3 things I got to defeat damageless. I got to do a Swordless. I gotta clear all the Dark Nuts. That's another damageless in this one room. And then I have to do. I said Swordless. I gotta do Swordless in both quests, and then I have to beat the first game without getting a ring. And then I have to also defeat Ganon without getting killed with no quit out. So the Swordless quests, Yeah, I beat the game, saying. That's it. That is the end. And then I start over as not having any whatevers. So I could do a... With this one, I could do a Swordless in the second quest. I could also beat it without dying, but I'm not going to do that. So how do you play this and beat it? How do you do this? And get without swords? Because I don't have anything that can kill anything, so I cannot get money. I cannot get... I can't kill anything to get bombs. So I don't know how you do it. Arrows. But I can't get... I have to get the bow. How do I get the bow? Yeah, I was about to look it up on YouTube, but... I don't have money to buy arrows, and I can't get the bow, because I have to get into a thing, right? This is second quest, so... Maybe I can get the flute? If I can get the flute, well then I can get some... I wonder if I could get the second... I don't know. The second, Well, I'm about to die now. Since I can't get the boomerang, because I have to kill guys to get the boomerang, which needs a sword. Do, diddly-doo, diddly-doo-doo. Oh, wait. I heard it's not that bad. The only problem is that you don't have as much shooting power, obviously. I don't want the 3-heart run. Thanks. Here's a swordless fac. So that'll have to do. I can also do the saves and stuff too, so I'm not worried about that. I'm also not interested in doing it without rings. That'll be a separate quest. Alright, I can't get any of that stuff. Tell me about enemies. This is not the second quest. Oh, here's the second quest. Alright. Yeah, it's much harder. That's why I'm trying the hard first. Oh, you can get rupees from the... Okay, okay. Right. Right, you need to get the... This is how you do it. You go, because there are... I'm just going to continue. There's nothing else to... There's no reason to... If I do retry, though, it blows away, so I don't have my, like, extra deaths and all that. But, alright, so here's what you do. Because you got to get the secret to everybody's ones. There are secret to everybody's that you can get without having the sword or any bombs. Or the candle. I've heard this one was less annoying, though, for some reason. Of course, the candle you can only use once on a screen. It's all about saving up the money first to get, like, the thing that you need first. The candle's not going to kill everything in one hit either. This will make the sword quest. Now that will kill me in one hit. Those shots. The what do you call it? The quest for the master sword thing. In whew. Alright, so there's 30. It's not enough to buy anything, though. Yeah, what's the thing you did to upgrade the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild? That thing. That'll make this look easy. Which I have not done that. That's one thing I have not done. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I got that. Leave and go to F5 where the power bracelet is. Oh, yes, we need the power bracelet. Let's wait for the boomerang to get that, huh? But we do need the power bracelet. I said I could go for the, You're gonna do what? Tomorrow you're gonna move stuff around. Yeah, I gotta do stuff like that for the Wii U. Whoops, I'm gonna die. But hey, I got the 30 rupees. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Not my idea of fun, really. But I want to get, you know, if you can get the boomerang right away, you know, at least you can stun guys. Just walk into stuff and get killed. It's the Master Quest way. La 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 la. I'm gonna die. Haha, I ran away. I can block those. My little shield can block the arrows at least. Oh, no! That was bad. I got 30 rupees. Ah! Got it. Alright, let me check my map again. My map. Let me check the map. Yeah, there's the letter. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go left. If I get killed, that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Not going that way. Oh, now I'm really not gonna make it. I'm dead. Nothing I could do there. It's okay, I don't need that right now. And I can get back there real quick now. Because I have the power bracelet, which means I can do this. Take any road you want. I'm right back where I was. Just about. There. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next, though. Oh, yeah, I can't block. Don't have the good shield yet. I'm dead. All right, that is a little too tricky, so I won't do that right now. That part. Take go to the cemetery. Move the second scene to the left. Movie. Oh yeah, the heart container. Right. Because I can get at least that one. I need the I'll need the flute before I can get the other heart containers. That's the only one I can get. I don't think I need the bracelet to move that. Maybe I do. Middle one, wasn't it? Yeah. Ow. So here. Did I get the heart container? Because I don't have to do a 3 heart challenge. Alright. Heart container. Go to the warp left of the cemetery. Left of the cemetery? Warp to D10. The one by the ferry. Right, okay. Gotcha. Fill up your lives at the pond. Walk through the forest. Ah, yes, now we can get another 30 rupees. Which, well, we could have done that anyway. I think we're just getting this because it's nearby. Do I think Swordless is hard? So far, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard so far, but it's like... It's more a pain in the butt than hard. I saw that. That's okay. This puts me closer to where I want to go anyway. I don't have to do it deathless. Nor do I have to do it ringless. Meh! And it is a little bit harder because you won't have the magical sword, so you won't be able to inflict as much damage on enemies. Because that's the most powerful weapon in the game. So there's that. This is the one that people say the hard. This game? Because Zelda 2 is harder than this. I think the first quest is the one that people were complaining about. Swordless. But it wanted me to get another 30 here. Come on. Get me in there. Alright. $10 more rupees. Go to the shop at C15 and buy the blue candle. Yeah, there's another Armos guy over here somewhere. Was it C15 it said? Oh yeah, it's done this way. This way? No. Let me look at the map. Where's the map that says where all the stuff is? Oh! That's where it is, okay. Silly me. You have to avoid things. Don't just run. Plow through everything. You'll get killed. This is, oh, you mean you think this is the hardest achievement? I think from the comments in the thing, it was the first quest one was actually more annoying than the second quest one. Alright, now where do I get the arrow? So we only need 60 to get the candle. Oh, the candle's right below me. I'm gonna die though. Ah! Whew! Well, if Foxy's done it, then he would know. If this is the hardest, then, you know, that's not too bad. You know, if this is the hardest and I can do it, then I'm not complaining. But I thought the first quest was harder. There's a lot of people that were complaining about not being able to get the flute. Because you just have bombs. We're in your fourth bush, as long as this bush is another 10 rupees. Oh, B15. Right, now that I have this, I can get more rupees. And I think I either want to buy the shield, probably the shield, because bombs are going to be rough. What did it say? Ah, went down one. Okay. I don't know. If this is the hardest, then I'll try to get the other ones. I would have thought, eh? Oh! That's not it. I think that's the one it wants. Okay, fine. There is one there, but I can't get it. Need the flute for that. Meh! But I would have thought, ringless. Because I gotta still do this ringless, and that's gonna... Maybe it isn't that hard, but it's gonna really be tough. That might be like trying to... At that point, I don't have to get everything, so I can like, you know, take shortcuts and skip stuff, and... Where am I at? Alright, it wants me to go that way. Don't get killed, no, don't get killed in Zelda. Do 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 do. Alright, don't burn that bush, because that's a minus 20. If I had nothing, I would go burn that, but, you have to have something to get the candle in the first place, so. If I hadn't got the 10 yet and I had nothing, then I'd probably burn it, because then I'd be like, paying for the door repair, and I'm like, I got nothing. That's a sneaky way to getting out of paying. Just being broke. Okay, so I got that. Might as well unlock level 7 while I'm at it, right? I have to do it from the other side, though. Ow. I don't think, so far, it's not hard, it's just annoying. And you get stuff. You know, you can get stuff. There's gotta be a way, right? Alright. I gotta read this guide again now. Or I'll just get killed. Whatever. E16. Oh, that's where you get the bombs. Wait. E15. E15. What is it talking about? I don't think that's correct. Burn the 4th? What? Burn the 4th bush in the longest row of bushes. What? That's not right. There's a way. Yes, there is a way to get through here, but the tricky part is you get bombs, but then you only get 4 of them, and then you don't. There's no way to get more money. Well, I have 20. But I got 10 over there. I didn't get it in the 4th row thing. He's talking about the wrong place. This guide is incorrect. Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. Am I at the first quest again? No, this is the second quest. Okay. Go down. Go up again to F14 and bomb the wall right of the stairs to get another 30 rupees. F14, huh? Okay. Come on. What is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. Derp. Alright, I have a plan now. It's a dumb plan, but it's a plan. Yeah. Made possible by the number 11. 11? Whew. Alright. I'm farming. This is such a pain. It's gonna take forever. I kind of just want to get to where I can get some action, but... Excited to see your girlfriend, Midna? Oh, yeah, that statue. Yeah. It's a nice statue. I'm not getting a lot of hearts from these guys. Or, I mean, not hearts, I mean money. I am getting hearts. It's gotta be like the worst farming ever. Yeah, can't kill any of these guys. Okay. It said to go buy bombs, so I'm gonna go save first. Because if I retry, it'll go back to the last save. Yeah. Ah! Oh well. It said to buy bombs and then blow up some rock. That's what you do with bombs. Yeah, it wanted me to get the thing here, but you can't get that here because you need the flute to get that. All right. Should buy bombs here. And it said go up, didn't it? Ah, that's where it said to go. Okay, that makes sense. Yay! You have something to DM me. Okay. Well, you can send it to me, like, Discord would be fine, right? It's not, like, super secret. Oh. Okay. There's like 2 possible things that I would guess that it would be. I'm gonna die because I don't have shield. Well, I have shield, but I... Did you play any? Yeah, did you play anything today? Yes, that's what I... Yeah. Ugh. Starts with an S, right? I was thinking that's what it was. It's either the thing that starts with an S or the thing that starts with an A. But that means I have to read the first one. You got my 1,000 lines of Tetris towards more wonders in the new Tetris subset on 64. Yes, I got the Tetris one. Other than that, not really good to take a break. I did play some of that Tetris, actually, today. I'm not marking it down as something I played, though. I should, though. I should. I'm kind of lost. Not really. Well, a little bit. I mean, I kind of just forgot where I was going. It's a good wind-down game. Yeah, I know. You wanted to do a party, a night party, but I'm doing this. I mean, I was gonna do something else, but I was gonna do that actually, the night party thing, but some are gonna subset. We're just grind line. Yeah. Well, I played it on my Mister, so I wasn't getting any sets. You need more kills of the Nig Tilger? I need the flipping boomerang. Wow, I'm so good. You need to kill that thing more than once? Or each? I don't get it. I thought it was just the boss. Oh, you're doing one for each. Oh, gotcha. That's where you got stuck, because you wanted to get there and then do that on all... You thought you were going to do that on all of them. Oh, you were up to 5 a.m. researching the E stuff? Gameplay strats. Have you met my son? Because he does that too. Kill it while not wearing armor. Oh, Zeroigar? I must have missed something. Different game. Well, if it's a game he's gonna play, that makes more sense. But my son does that for games he's gonna play. He stays up all night researching strats, and it's like, no, go to sleep. PCFX, yes, the PCFX games. The one with the anime girl and in 3D landscape is the one that I was like, wow, that's kind of neat. All right, so I earned $10 there doing that trick. All right, now what does this game want me to do? I mean, this guide. Was a shmup? Yeah, I know that wasn't the shmup. I mean, I know that wasn't the game. The game I was talking about wasn't the shmup. I knew that. I asked him if you showed him the game that I was talking about, where she's running around in the 3D environment is wild. Now I got past D9 and F9 to burn for 30 rupees each. Not even F9. Oh. Come on! And I can get a shield. D9 and F9. There's 10 there. I don't. Not sure what he's talking about. Oh, maybe over here. Where's the 100? I can get the 100. There's 10 there. There's the 30s. Oh, okay, okay. Fought some things and let some things kill me in the head. Underwhelming game over screen. Team Innocent, is that what it's called? I don't remember the name of it. So the shmup had an underwhelming game over screen, huh? Yes, run into stuff. My new strategy. You know what is cool about Albert Odyssey? Well, his name is Albert. This is the one that wanted me to burn, which I should have burned before, when I was over here before. But I couldn't remember what it was. So it wants me to burn this one. And then go down here and presumably get a shield. But I'm not. Or just die. Maybe it wanted me to die. If a dragon fighter like Goblin Slayer. Not a goblin. 1, 2, 3, not a goblin. There's the other one. This one I think I missed on when I played this quest last. What? What? My map says there's one there. But it's not. Okay. I guess I get that guy, huh? Ugh! Oh, I got a coin out of it. It totally says... Oh! Maybe it's... Maybe I need the thing, and it's not a sleigh thing. Oh, oh, oh! Oh. Yay. This is still a... Give me 30. Okay, and I did not get this one. The other one probably needs the whistle. Alright. Hopefully... Well, I'm gonna head over to the shield thingy. So I can at least burn the, you know, and get the shield store open. I already got the other one. Oh, in the European one, there's no at C9. Huh. Buy the magical shield and start collecting. Ah. I can get the 100 rupees if I want, but I have enough to get the shield now, so I'm going to get the shield now. Ugh. Alright, there's 10 here. You mean the Lizard Man? Yes. Lizard Man is Dragon Fighter. Alright, I know what I have to do now. I know what I was on this planet. I know why I was sent here. I don't know. I know I was sent to this time. Zelda. Alright, let me get the 100. So that one's 100. Oh! See, I can block. Well, I could block those before with the other shield, but. $117. Alright, so what are we saving up for? Bombs? Bombs is the only thing I can do. Wow. I'm dead. I'm not liking this already. Alright, make sure you have at least 4 heart containers, magical shield, 8 bombs, blue ring, blue candle. So I just gotta... Wow. I don't think there's another 100 like there is in the first quest. There's a 10 though. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Oh! So what we gotta do here is, right, hang on. I want you to save, scum. No, I can't go that way. Oh, I can. Okay, okay. I thought I could go down that way. Just couldn't go west. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! Retry. Yeah. I want to have 25. All right. Ugh. I saved it before I bought bombs. In case I messed up. And I did mess up. Didn't get. Oh yeah, I can only do one. Really? Yay, okay, good. I did even better. Alright, so we gotta go buy bombs. Oh, I'll just leave that. I don't care. Some more bombs. Yeah, it wanted me to pick up those things here, but I can't. I forgot where it wanted me to go. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. I'm gonna save now since I know what I'm doing. Really? We'll get 30, 30, 30. Like we just got before. We'll mess up first. And then we want to get the shield. And then we'll get some money. Dang it! Lots of deaths. Oh, I should have saved. That's alright. Alright, then I'm gonna get that thing, go get the shield. How am I in here? I don't need to go in here. No. Running stuff, cause it's crazy and crazy. Yeah, just run into your own flame. Now that is one thing that will kill you. Your own flame. Your own bombs do not. It's frustrating. It's hard. Alright. Especially when you mess up. Or use bombs and you do it and you shouldn't have. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have the shield yet. Alright, let's get the shield. Alright. That'll help a lot. No, I don't want that. That's a bad one. Oh, I died. No, it's not a bad one. It's a 10. Alright, save. Whew, okay. Go grab that 100. Run into stuff and run into stuff and find our way across the thing. Alright. I'm getting a little better at it. Not much. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. But there's a fairy right here. Here's the 100. Another 10 over here. And then there's like a 30. Minus 20 there. But there was like another 10 I got somewhere. We'll see it though. Nope, don't know. I thought I had 140. Oh, that's right. Maybe I picked up some more money, more things. I don't know. Alright, now it says... Alright, hang on. Let me check the map. So I need to go there. Alright. And then we save scum. Do 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 do. Let's save right now. Can't do anything anyway. Alright. I wasted a bomb. That's okay. If I don't get money here, then I'll just reset. Yep, reset. Let's see, I saved it after I got the thing. Oh, did I have a 10 over there? I don't care about the 10 over there. Can't use save states, though. Ugh. Nice. Whoops. Man, if I do that one more time, I've got it made. Doubt that I will, though. I wonder if there's an actual pattern. Of course, then I'll have to beat it again with no ring, but I gotta beat this. I'll take that. Hmm. Darn it, could have got plus 50. Oh well. Yeah, and I lost the 5 rupees, but I didn't think it was worth doing that to lose the heart too. There, now I can do nothing. Yeah, there, I got a rupee. Not the big a deal. Dang it. Heh. Too bad I need, like, way more. Just chance. Yes! Did it! That's okay. I will save now. Alright. Right. And I'm finally starting to carve out a little niche in here, huh? Alright, gonna get the ring. This is so dumb. Because you can't kill anything. Well, not doing it ringless. There we go. You guys bored yet? Oh, I wanted to save it. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, getting killed. I need more bombs. Really? Wow. Yay! So I have to save more money to get more bombs. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. I already got that. I thought there was another 10 or something somewhere that I didn't get. Oh, there's a 30 up there I didn't get. Or maybe I did. Don't know. Ugh. 17, nice. Nice. I just need to buy some more bombs. I mean, I do need to buy some more bombs, but I need to get more money. Buy some more bombs. No, I'll just throw that flame up there. Who cares? Well, -10, so I could have done it earlier, but... Yeah, I thought so. Hmm. Just need like 40 rupees. $37. $38. Oh, yeah, right. Hmm. $43. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick up the thing. Oh well, we're good. Alright. Alright, I think that's the minimum I need to go after the dungeon. Alright. So I'll have to get the thing and the other thing later. The candles and the arrows and the bait. I will need the baits for level 3, at least. But we may be going to another level before that. Let's see. Go right from the entrance in this room. Get the boomerang. Right. Yay, we got the boomerang! Okay, done. Game over. We win. At least we have the boomerang now. And with these guys, huh? Well, that didn't work. I got one. Yay. Only candle and boomerang. So far, yeah. There's a bit more. There's bombs too. I got bombs. Okay. Oof. I don't think I need to do anything with these guys. Okay, cool. This is why you need 3 bombs. Check this out. Ta-da! I don't have to get the maps and all that, so. First dungeon done. Now we get to dungeon 2, we get the whistle. We can get some more hearts too. Wow. Huh! Oh, that was dumb. Yay! That was not hard to do. It is just super tedious. It's annoying. And it feels dumb. Like, no one should ever have to do this. You agree that no one should ever have to do this? Yeah. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Right, yeah, speedrunning should not be anything that you have to do that's like speedrunning related or goofy stuff like this should not be in them. That should be alternate, like hard stuff. All the other ones that they have, like even the damages ones in this game don't bother me. Although they're probably tough. I have not done them. Yeah, it should be a subset, right. Oh, that was useless. Wow. I'm only batting 1,000 today, aren't I? There we go. Whew. And I heard this was like the less annoying one, so that's why I did this one first. But if this is the more annoying one, even better. You're right. We're into level 2. Oh, crap. It says get some medicine first. Oh, really? I don't want to. Alright, I was reading the thing. Okay. Go right. Alright, now I need to ignore these dark nuts. Bomb right. No, I got my key back. Ah, I'm gonna go in and get another key. Got it. Okay. Well, that one's not anywhere near. Ah. Okay, cool. Another key. I have 3 keys. And that's a keys. Not to be confused with 3 keys. Alright. Get the key back down. Go up, dodge, skip, kills with the boomerang. Up again, kill the keys. Alright. Right, because we're going for the... I know where we're going. All this for one achievement. It's a 25 pointer or something, I think. But where did Abraham? Oh, I think he said he had to go. I think he said he had to. I think he said be right back, and then he never came back. Maybe, but I don't remember now. All right, I only have 1 bomb, so. No! And the candle's not enough. Won't do anything. Oh, Baron. Okay. That other guy that was here before who likes the things. I know he was gone. I think he was gone. I don't know. Didn't have enough bombs. Go right and go down. There's a fake wall here. Simply go through the wall. Yes! I was thinking a 5th key, so I will have to go back and get that key. And then here we go. Whoops. Theoretically, I could have bombed there to get that key. But now I don't have any bombs. That would have been cheaper. Well, not necessarily. If I had actually got the manhandling with the 1 bomb. Now I can get a couple more hearts. Wow. There we go. Gimme! Alright, well, we don't, yeah. It said get a 5th key if you have, bombs. Enough bombs. But I don't have enough bombs for that thing. I could have bombed through here and got a 5th key that way. That would have been better, because guaranteed. Oh well. Oh, right. Gotta do this anyway. Alright, I need more bombs. I think I'd like to have more bombs. I just saved, so if I go get the money thing or something, here's what I need to do. I need to like save. I need to like. See, now I can do that. Much better. Not good enough to get bombs though. Right? But yeah. Come on, stop being dumb. There we go. So we can get some more money this way. Yeah! Alright. Let's go run into creatures. Yay, now I can do nothing. Because I don't have a weapon. Alright. Alright, first visit. We're gonna go get the ladder. Man, that boomerang is so, so nice to have. Yay! Okay, whew! Only one key, though. Go up and dodge 6 wizard robes, and then again. And more of them to the right, yes. I have done this before. No. What? Oh, up again. There we go. What? No, I am confused. I think he meant left. I think he's dyslexic. No! I should have saved after he got the bombs. What am I doing? This is good enough. Yeah, okay. Guy said right and meant left. He gets his right and left confused. Because there's another place he said go left and he meant right. Here. Lock door. Right, you do room 4 rooms. Keep dodging and go right again. By right, he means left. This is it. Got it. Whew. Oh, I have to go grab a key. Okay. To go back to grab a key, but that's okay. That's easy. Plus, I gotta get keys in the second dungeon, perhaps. Save very often. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. It's the opposite of the no death run. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. But it's like super tedious. I think I wanted to go left. No. At least I remembered that one. Wow! Just keep running into him. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it was telling me to go get a key. Don't do that, go this way. There we go. That key. Alright. There's like 2 in level 2 that I could get as well. Let me just see what it says about getting... Alright, I'll need a potion, 5 bombs, at least 5 bombs, an enemy bait, and 100 rupees. And I need heart containers too. Yeah, because I got the whistle. I can get those whistle heart containers. I think there's 1 or 2. There's 2. Go in. There we go. Here's 1. There's 10 rupees. There's like 1 other, at least like that I can get, but come on, really? Yay. Nice. Still need the raft to get that other heart container, but... I need to get the letter, too. Dang it. Wasted a bomb. Whew. Well, we're getting there. Let's see, it was level 8 that had the... Yeah. We're gonna get the key thing. And the, wand, so we'll be all set. Once we get it. In level 8. But we gotta go this way. Now where am I going? Oh, up and to the left. Okay. Well, that's me not hating him. Left, 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 left. Okay. Get me in the hole! Whew. Yay! Alright, that's as many as I can have. Based on the levels I've done so far. If I had the ladder, if I had the raft, I'd get one more. Mm. Whew. Did it. Alright, that's a good place to save. Let's see, now I need to get over to... I still need 100 rupees at least. And 5 bombs. And the potion. $65. Almost have enough for the potion. Hmm. Oh, we're at 68. Didn't notice that. All right, we're getting there. Need more bombs, and I need the bait too. Wait, I do need the bait. So that's 60 for the bait. I think. And then oops. Oh, what did I go that way for? Dang it. There we go. We're gonna get the 8th. No, we're gonna get to this. We're gonna get. We're gonna get the 8th dungeon, but all right. So what else do we need? Well, if our inventory slot's full, huh? Oh, I need the arrows. Well, I don't need the arrows yet. Some of the bow, but need the arrows before you get the bow. And then I need. I forget. I need more bombs. And then I need 100. Haha, I don't have 10. Give me that. Gimme! Summon Night Games. I don't think I have. Yeah. Does Summon Night hit games have something to do with working design? Focused on your game. I should have called you out. I don't think I saved. Oh, whoever made, I gotcha. Wow. Ugh. All right. Wow. Yay! Let's just run into guys. Ugh, alright, I gotta get through this, right? I gotta get through this. I did save, so I can go do this and maybe we'll get money. No. Alright. Yeah, still back to 16 though. So all I need to get is money. And that's how you do it, I guess. Yeah, I actually have the opposite opinion. I prefer English. But I'm old school, so I'm used to RPGs that didn't have any voices at all. So. Oh yeah, I agree with the Goblin Slayer. I mean, that voice, sure. Is that move financially? I don't know. I guess if more people buy them, but that seems like a small audience to me. The people that are specifically interested in the Japanese. I'm just interested in games. But you know, if the market size, yeah, I'll give you that. But I have no information on that. I only have information on what I want. Dang it. I mean, that's got to be a really small market period then. If it's if there's that many people that are going to prefer the Japanese dub over the English dub. That's a very, very small market. I mean, it's got to be peanuts then. Like not even big enough to be doing anything because the general market that is going to be want to prefer English, that is English speaking people. But it's much cheaper. So I would say economically it does seem feasible. Like if it's that small of a market, you're gonna wanna just do the you're not gonna want to spend the money. It's probably not financially viable to spend the money to do to do an English dub. There we go. But I prefer my RPGs without any dub at all. Like 8-bit and 16-bit. Yeah, the translate. Yeah, see, now I don't mind the translation patches with the, or whatever, and that's going to be a lot cheaper. But it's not like I mean, you already have the Japanese dub, so it's not like it's not like there's an option, you know what I mean? Like, to not do it. It's only an option of you know, if you're gonna save space and you really wanted a, you know, an English dub or something like that. But that's just dumb. I would agree with that. To spend money to do that. So it's Japanese with English subtitles when you watched anime? Huh. The anime I saw was always dubbed. Since like forever, so. I just don't like to read my TV shows. If it's a game, that's a little different, but that's just a preference. I mean, I can do it, but that's just a whole different experience. I gotta pay a lot more attention. Oh, from a Japanese store, yeah. Yeah, because if you're getting the stuff that never came out or something like that, well, then yeah, it's gonna be like that. But I don't think that was really an option for me. Or if it was, I learned about it too late. Did I save? Oh, I forget if I saved. Forgot what I was doing. I think it did save. What do I need? Oh, I need more bombs and I need more money. Okay, so we're just doing money. Yeah. So I need 100 before I can go to the dungeon. And I need more bombs. So I need like 120 total. Dang it. This is getting annoying. I just need like one good thing and I'll have it. Alright, let's do this. So they got like quite a bit more money there. Need another 40. That's all I need. Yes! I'll take 20. Oh, come on. Now I just need another 14. $12? Wow. I only got 2 out of all that? Forget if I save. Okay, I'll save. All right, just need 8. Three. Yeah. CPUs cheat. They're either gonna cheat really bad or they're gonna cheat in your favor, depending on the game. Full houses, straights, and every hand. That's insane. That is super cheaty. I want the store. Just need 2 more. And I can buy a bomb and be all set, I think. Still don't have the arrows, though. I don't need the arrows. There we go. 1 more. 1 more rupee. Oh, come on. Yay! Something I don't need. Alright, well, I can still buy the bombs. It's at least 5, right? Let's see. Bring a red or blue collection, at least 5 bombs, and enemy bait, and 100 rupees. So I need 1 more rupee. Rupee! And then I can do it. There, that's the one I needed. Alright, go back to level 8. And the road we want is the right road. Actually, no. This one. This is the closest one. That's level 4, which is really hard. But level 8 is right over here. Oh, what? I thought I killed... Oh, I must have killed the last guy or something. Or maybe I only killed one. I thought I killed most... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different screen or something. I don't know. Well, there, I killed none. Good for me. Wow. Glad my health... Well, it doesn't matter if you have perfect health, because I don't have to throw the sword, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Finally. Go up once to the room filled with red bubbles, push left. Oh, yeah. Down to a room with 3 dongos. Yes, this is where we're going to get our key or something. I forget. It doesn't matter if I get touched by those guys now. That's something to think about. Alright, let's go down. Down 3 dongos. Ignore the dongos, I'm sure. Walk north them and unlock the door down. Now in a room with 4 bubbles and a bunch of wall masters. Syntax 1, burn one with the candle. Push middle stone right. Now go downstairs to get the wand! Da 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 da! Man, I could have done this ages ago if I realized. Ah! Ugh. It's hard to get these guys sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. No! No! Wrong button! Whew! There, we got one. Cannot get touched by those guys. Oh well. Could have used the extra 5 rupees, but you know. Alright, we'll get it. I think that's the last guy. I just gotta get him. There. Dun da da da! Got the wand! Yay! Now I have something that has infinite uses, and I can. It has length and all sorts of stuff. It has distance attacks. All right. Go back to the other end of the first passage and start walking upwards. I can just go through here. I don't have to fight this. Okay. Here we go. Da-da-da-da! I still have my bait. And my wand. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Ah, I can get money now. Like, not that I don't have money. I may have some, but I can, like, totally. Finally, I can play this game, like, more normal. This one? No. I need that. Is it this one? Yes. Hmm. Got the compass. Grab the key and go left to the room where there's 6 blue gorillas. Okay. It's funny because I just did this, but the only problem is I cannot stun them first because I don't have the boomerang. I have it, but I don't have, you know, the boomerang with the wand. All right, some more gorillas here. I like how the blue gorillas have the regular boomerangs when you have the regular boomerang. But it still goes to like regular distance, even when they switch. Okay. Bomb left. Here's the dark room. So much easier. Blow them up. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can't use the sword way, can I? I can try it. One more. There. Oh, at the left door. Come on. Really? Like the left door, clear the room with stall holes. Okay. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Here's our key. Yay! Whew, okay. Go back to the room with the well masters you exited in from the second passage. Walk down and left. I think it means go back this way. Yes. Is that what we want? Oh, no, it's not what we want. Whack. Go down here. Eh. Alright. Go left twice. You mean right twice, because you can't go left twice. Right. I think I want to go down there. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta go get the 100 bombs. Or, I mean, the more bombs. But I will take these guys out. Alright. Do-do-do. Bomb down. Walk past the debris in here and down again to the room with the Aquamentus. Yep. Hope you brought at least 100 rupees, because you're in for a bomb upgrade. Yeah. We kind of know this, because we just did this, but... I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Why, yes I would. 12. And then we can finish the dungeon. I'm sure that's what we gotta do, but... Alright. Now I'm annoyed. Hey, stop it. There we go. We got this. Oops. Well, I got 6 bombs left. Ah. Did it. Doodly-doo. Well, I almost have enough to get the Master Sword. I think I got everything. Oh, I need to get one more level. Get 2 levels, but I need to get the raft. There. Level 8 done. Alright, let's see if we go back to the second dungeon. Oh yeah, boss is what's his face? Yeah. Where am I going? Not here, I think. Wow, this thing's great. Yeah, now getting money's easy. Now I don't need those extra keys either. Huh, but there you go. Bombs. Now go buy a bait. I don't have to buy a bait. Ta-da! Level 2 is done. Okay. Bring at least 4 bombs and an enemy bait. Yep, got enough. Oh, I don't want to kill that guy. Now I'm rocking. I almost don't even need the guide now. Almost. Guide's gonna help me though to get like the direct route to everything. There we go. Man, this feels so good. Finally, with a weapon. Yeah, I already got that one. Thought so. Where am I going? Like, the wrong way, obviously, but... It's not where I want to go. I'm gonna need to get the... is it this way? Oh, we're gonna check out this room anyway. I got the ladder. Yeah, this is the room. Yay. Alright. Alright, so we want the boomerang first, huh? Okay. No, that wasn't useful. Oh well. Hey, got the map. Oh, I wonder if I can get the no sword thing for this, doing this one too. It's supposed to be first quest, but maybe I'll get it anyway, because the thing's up. There we go. I hurt a little on that one, but it's okay. Heh. Ta-da! Yay! I do have to kill these guys, though. Because of that. I actually don't need that, technically. I mean, not for any, not for any achievements. Should be it. Yeah, see, it doesn't count it. We're off to dungeon 4. We're off to dungeon 4. This is the worst dungeon in the whole game. Well, 7's pretty kind of rough, but not really. A decent amount of money now. Trying to remember where 4 was. I think this might be a good place to end it. Yes. I haven't even used my potions. Oh, you know what? I need to get need an arrow. I'll need one for level 5. But I think this is a good place to stop. Because it's late. So I will thank you for watching. Hope you had fun, and maybe I'll see you on another stream.